Presents the NBA. And in our match, well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at center, locking down the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
Here's Kuzma. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Brown. Now here is Holiday. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
What strength inside from Holiday. Feels like he can score against anyone in the league with that size.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
The kick out to Holiday. Porzingis looking it over. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
That one's in, his first shot this game.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
13 feet away. The shot by Holiday, no good. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. Lopez sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I wonder if Antetokounmpo is Greek for lightning, because that's what he did there on the penetration.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
Boston making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Holiday against Lillard. Brown outside. The kick out to Holiday. Horford the pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Kuzma. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Horford.
CTH. Can't teach height. Porzingis is big and completes the play.
Prince outside. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. Now, he said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And that one's good out of the Antetokounmpo.
That's attacking the rack. Antetokounmpo on the take and muscled his way in.
Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard, beyond the arc. Porzingis with the rebound. Celtics trail by 3. Right side Horford. Plays it up and banks it in. Horford.
Yeah, now can hit a jump shot, but man, down low, he's tough.
Holiday against Lillard. Here's Lopez. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. 1:10 left here in the first quarter. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Sims is checked in. Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Trent's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Prince. Hauser misses. The Bucks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Horford kicks to Brown. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Smith checked in for the Bucks.
You gotta respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Drills the three-pointer.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Horford against Portis. And stolen by Portis. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it. The fast break chance. Nobody near Lillard. Here's Trent. Off target at the rim. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bucks lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Gary Trent is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Green in its small forward.
And you have to love seeing Al Horford dish the rock.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Hauser. Boston trailing. Here's Pritchard. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the night. Porter kicks to Portis. Banked in off the glass. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Portis, the pass to Porter. Three-pointer. Horford with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. The 10-footer. The rebound by the Bucks. Trent outside. Here's Giannis. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Tatum drives in. Pass to Pritchard. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Bucks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Down low. On the wing, Giannis. Craig defending. Pass to Portis. From down in the low post, it goes. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Portis understands his role in this offense, including when to look to score inside.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Gary Trent. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Kevin Porter. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's a primetime alley-oop from the 7'3" Porzingis.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Prince, the pass to Lopez. And it's good for 2. Lopez has got his second basket of the night.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Kuzma against Brown, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Bucks ball. Milwaukee leading by 7. Lillard dishes to Lopez. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Here's Cornette. Lopez covering. Boston again missing. The Bucks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Lillard misses.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And it's Brown missing.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Brown wide open. He fires. And so it's Milwaukee ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for the Celtics. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Lillard against Holiday. Lopez left side. Takes the 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. White wide open. He fires. Drops in the tray.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Lillard outside. Kuzma finds Prince. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. White the pass to Tatum. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Here's Holiday. He takes it in.
That is a vicious dunk from Holiday there. When you give him room to run, he can take off just like that.
Lopez outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
6 on the shot clock for the lead. And there is White, and that's good on the assist by Tatum. White's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Kuzma with a screen on Tatum. Inside. Kuzma can't get it to go. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They've got a 10-0 run going.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Yeah, there's a feel that Porzingis has to the game, and the more comfortable he is in these kind of settings, he'll rack up some assists.
Lillard dishes to Giannis. To the left wing, Kuzma passes to Lopez. Back to Kuzma. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Trent's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Celtics also with a sub. Pritchard, he's checked in for Derek White. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Pritchard passes to Brown. To the middle, here's Porzingis. Good D by Lopez.
Better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And no good. Nice D from Porzingis. Pritchard passes to Brown. Here's Pritchard from 11 feet away. The kick out to Holiday. Celtics passing it around. Pritchard passes to Holiday. The Celtics need to get a shot off. A 3 from Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Bucks trail by 3. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here's the Celtics with the ball. A nice run going 12 in a row. And he banks in the layup. Pritchard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lopez, no luck.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Milwaukee's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Losing his size, Giannis!
And finally, with some offense, he stops a 17-0 run by Boston.
Tatum passes to Porzingis from 10 feet out. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Porzingis has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Celtics. Now, here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Lays it up off the glass. Lillard's got his first 2 points.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Holiday looking for an opening. Right side Porzingis. There's Brown with the 3. The shot comes out. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Celtics out in front as they end the third quarter with an energy. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Porter is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Green in at the 3. Pass to Portis. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Horford. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Against contact, Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's Tatum. There's the drive. Count it. That's 7 points for Jason Tatum.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul. Milwaukee making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Celtics also with a sub. Holiday's checked in. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Antetokounmpo on the catch-and-shoot jumper. You like that kind of flow from him.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. It's his third foul of the game. A different look for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Bobby Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Gary Trent. And Lillard subbed in for Kevin Porter. Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Back to Porzingis. Puts the move on. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And the Celtics lead by 5.
All of that happening because Porzingis moved well off of the screen to find the space.
Lopez finds Lillard. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. And the three off target. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. White inside, guarded by Prince. And it's White missing.
Eric White. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Over to the wing. Prince outside. Lopez, a screen on Tatum. And Lopez has it in the corner. Giannis kicks to Lopez. Offline with his three.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Here's Brown. That one drops for him.
And far from just a perimeter scorer, Brown also adept at finishing in close.
It's Kuzma penetrating, and he comes up with the deuce.
And Kuz on the cruise with that bucket.
Boston leading by 4. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. A rebound by the Bucks. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Porzingis, the dunk, and the foul. Powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Shiftiness there in Porzingis' game as he welcomed the contact and then converted on top of it.
Bucks trail by 7. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Lopez finds Lillard. There's 1:17 left in the game.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
It's the first, and that turns the lead to 6. Both shots good from the stripe.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Porzingis with the ball. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
Prince misses.
But you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. Takes a 3. Kuzma can't get it to go. So it's Boston now. Left side, Tatum. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good off the front iron. Here's Milwaukee now. Lillard way outside. Good! And now they trail by just 4. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's White, and White slams it in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
That's the end of the game.
All right, David, thank you.
Thanks for coming out to support
And that'll
the
do.
over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead. Pushing. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Halliburton, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And there's the drive. Pass to Trent. 4-3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Lillard finds Lopez. It's Prince on the wing. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Now here's Halliburton. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Indiana with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play, but Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Antetokounmpo for 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Kicks it out to Siakam. From outside, off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. The 3, here's Lillard. They get it back. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they pick up 2. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Halliburton for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Lillard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Now here's Lillard. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Halliburton. And he gets that one. Halliburton's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Pass to Nembhard. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Clark, one thing to note when you play the Bucks, they don't give up many offensive rebounds.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. Against Milwaukee, your first shot in each possession is probably and likely going to be your last shot. Some teams don't even try for second chance opportunities against the Bucks. They're such a strong defensive rebounding team.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Indiana leading. Outside Neesmith, pass to Halliburton. puts up a deep three. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now Halliburton. 9 points in the game. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Trent. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Prince. And it's Rollins in for Damian Lillard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Porter. From behind the arc. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Nice shot by Turner.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The deep three. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's Portis, high post. With the crossover. Oh, sweet move. That shot off.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Nembhard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Bucks trail by 8. And you think about the value Andrew Nembhard provides. Clark, he really excels at running the offense.
He's the quintessential point guard, BA. Has a great feel for setting up his teammates for what they're trying to get done. Plays with tremendous pace and great confidence. Typically doesn't over-dribble and is unafraid of any moment.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt. And if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
Kicks it out to Siakam. A good look from Turner. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Three-pointer. The Pacers pull it in.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Down low. And Siakam with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Porter's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
Siakam against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma. Uses the glass on the layup.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Halliburton outside for 3. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Prince comes in for Rollins. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. Here's Indiana. They're on a 13-4 run. There's Neesmith with the three. They get it back. The shot misses. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Down by 15. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. Indiana making a switch here. Mathurin's checked in.
Prince has a nice, varied offensive game now. Loves mixing it up and going with the floater when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's McConnell. Outside Neesmith. McConnell outside. Back to Neesmith. The three is up. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now here's Portis. He's scoreless. Inside. Back to Lillard. The three. The rebound by Nembhard. Indiana leading by 11. Here's Mathurin. Pass to Neesmith. McConnell with it. Tries again. Driving inside. And the layup is good. McConnell's got his first basket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Portis. Mathurin with a rebound. Nembhard outside. Can't connect from short range. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Lillard fires away from way outside. And so it's Indiana in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 slot. Nembhard outside. Halliburton on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's supreme court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying to... It's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Antetokounmpo outside. Trent from long range. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists here tonight. Halliburton surveys the floor. Siakam against Antetokounmpo. Siakam with a screen on Lillard. Back to Siakam. Milwaukee with the rebound. It's stolen by Halliburton. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Bucks making a change here. Kuzma's checked in. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Halliburton with some nice D. Indiana leading by 15. Turner for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. Kuzma outside. And another miss by Milwaukee. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Siakam, right side. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Lopez. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 7 tonight. A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep it from converting the easy bucket.
Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
Puts the move on. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
McConnell outside to the paint. Lopez with the steal. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo for 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
McConnell with it. To the left side wing. Here's Shepherd. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the soft teardrop. Giannis.
That's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
Toppin against Antetokounmpo. Toppin passes to McConnell. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Shepherd from the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Milwaukee. Porter Jr. comes in for Prince. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Toppin. Here's Portis. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Porter. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist from McConnell. Shepard's got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off target at the rim. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Pacers leading by 17. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Portis right side. Pass to Rollins. Down low. And here's Portis. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Nesmith takes the 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Here's Rollins. Defended by Halliburton. And Siakam with the slam.
A guard who can do it all. Halliburton is solid at feeding the rock to his guys.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Siakam against Antetokounmpo. Porter's shot is off. Indiana leading by 22. Halliburton outside. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Drains the triple. Halliburton's got 15 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Kuzma. Prince is checked in for Porter Jr. And Lillard subbed in for Rollins. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but
Second personal foul.
shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
The Bucks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And that one's good. Lillard.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. Halliburton with the ball. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Trent. Antetokounmpo with it. Siakam covering. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Siakam against Antetokounmpo. Five on the clock. And Trent the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the length of Antetokounmpo is it's hard to deal with, quite honestly, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll.
Nembhard, good.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pacers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Halliburton.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Antetokounmpo against Halliburton. Trent for three. Pass to Prince. Now here's Trent. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Turner. That's tipped. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 15-6 run. Antetokounmpo with it. Turner covering. The three from Prince. Indiana with a rebound. And here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. From deep three-point land. No good. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that's... All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
Frank, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the three, the small forward. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. And Lopez has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix. And that one is hammered home.
You really like to see Beal getting involved with those passes, guys. He's all about the team.
Lillard against Booker. With some arc. Rejected by Booker. Into the lane. Richards. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Booker finds KD, and he's good on the three ball.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's Lillard missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Dunn passes to Richards. Rebound, Milwaukee. Prince outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, really nice job by Taurean Prince to be aggressive and assertive off the bounce and knows exactly when to go into his pull-up game. That is pretty.
Now here's Booker, stolen by Prince. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Some solid defense there from KD. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
They get it back. Dunn outside. Outside for Beal. Phoenix, no good that time either. Giannis with it. Well guarded by Dunn. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns leading by 4. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. To the inside. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Booker dishes to Beal. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. Driving in. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Lillard misses. The Suns leading. And Katie, here we go. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And here's Booker from the arc. Kuzma pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first two. Giannis dunks it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Booker draws the double. Here's Beal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists tonight. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Lopez kicks to Antetokounmpo. Lillard, right side. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Booker. Left side, Beal. Booker outside. Outside for Beal. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Suns ahead. They lead by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
The Suns have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. AD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. Out to the right wing. Kuzma can't get it to go. Suns leading by 4. You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin. But what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent. They want to join him. And it's a much more competitive basketball team.
First team foul.
It's deflected. Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. That one doesn't drop. The Suns have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Durant kicks to Booker, fires the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint, here's Lopez. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, given his height, Lopez has an ability to power through contact. Just tremendous strength from the big man.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the night here. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Brook Lopez never stopped working, especially inside where he has been a force.
And Booker kicks to Beal. Dunn sets a screen for Durant. Phoenix, no good that time either. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. With the drive, Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
And attacking with all that width. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Sinks the triple.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Three-pointer Lillard. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Out to the wing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Lopez against Dunn. Kuzma passes to Lopez. Unloads. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Durant, no good. Bucks trail by 3. And Zoe onto Antetokounmpo looking over it. Pass to Lopez. Prince with the ball. Shot clock at 6. And it's Lillard missing. Here's Richards, guarded by Kuzma. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
Yeah, Devin Booker shiftiness gets himself into the paint, so aggressive, and it pays off.
Endorse one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Here's Booker. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Here's Kuzma. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Booker dishes to KD. And up the court come the Bucks on the break.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
It's his first trip to the line. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
But tried by Booker. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo through contact.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the center. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. ADB, one thing about Kyle Kuzma, at 6'9", he is a big wing.
What I love about him, Kevin, is that he's such a strong shooter. He can bang in the post if you need him to. He always puts up solid rebounding numbers. And I think the final piece we've seen him developing is his ability to distribute the basketball. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Bucks shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Kuzma outside. To the middle. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Back to Lopez. Second chance effort. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Booker the pass to Richards. Kicks it out to Booker. From downtown, Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Lillard. Giannis outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lopez sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. No good on the 3. And KD's got the ball here for the Suns. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in. Try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. Done outside. Back to Booker. Devin Booker attacking.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
And Lillard kicks to Prince. Off target with his 3. The Suns have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best. And right now he is showing out.
Beal against Prince. From deep, Giannis. And the Bucks miss again. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Richards, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Now here's Lillard, defended by Richards. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Nailed from three-point land.
All Kuzma needed was the basketball. His feet were planted. He was ready on the catch.
And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Bucks making a switch here. Connaughton's checked in. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Beal gets a wide open look. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Beal's got 7 points.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Connaughton passes to Lillard. And stolen by Dunn. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Kicks it out to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Now Lillard. 8 points for him. Pass to Kuzma. And stolen by Dunn. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Lillard with the rebound. Bucks trail by 7. Kuzma inside. He's covered by Beal. And Lopez gets it to go.
Boy, smart decision from Kuzma right there. Skilled getting the basketball to his teammate.
Booker the pass to KD. There's the triple from Durant.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Pass to Connaughton from outside the arc. That shot is off and stolen by Lillard. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll get going. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Damian Lillard. Brook Lopez is out there with Pat Connaughton. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Prince in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Lopez, a screen on Booker. Nobody near Lillard. And a miss there on the triple.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Suns leading by 10. Here's Booker. That one goes. Count it. Booker's got 20 points.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
No good from Connaughton. Here's Richards. Nice to the hoop. Good D by Lopez.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
On the run, but he made the adjustment.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Booker against Lillard. Booker in the post. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lillard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Prince fires away from outside. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Suns have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Connaughton passes to Prince from deep. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Dunn misses. Bucks trail by 10. Prince wide open. The three-pointer is right on target.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Fantastic finish by Booker.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. Misses the 3. Suns leading by 9. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
From deep, Prince. Some solid defense there from KD. Durant going to work inside.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. Pass to Connaughton.
2 minutes.
Lopez kicks to Kuzma. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lopez, no luck. Suns have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. From past the arc, Booker nails the 3. So confident.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Suns.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Dunn, wide open, he fires, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Bucks shooting about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. Lillard from deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's KD, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here is Lillard. From deep three-point territory. The rebound by Richards.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Lillard with it. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Richards. And Durant launches from deep. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they... David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, small forward. Lillard looking around. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's White. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And we're about a minute into the first. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Clock at 6. Brown in the high post. Over Lillard. Brown can't hit.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Prince with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Pass to Brown. Here's White. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Yep, that one's good. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. Tipped away and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Milwaukee. Right now on a 9-0 run. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. That's tipped. Milwaukee leading by 7. Kuzma, the pass to Lopez. Goes back up. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Tatum with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. The kick out to White. Holiday from long range. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Antetokounmpo has got 12 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 12.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
If free throws were an issue for him in their last contest, he just couldn't find the mark.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. And you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Lopez with the steal. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Count it, good. He's got 15.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back after. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. The offensive rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Brown passes to Porzingis. And here's Tatum. Outside, Brown. Misses the 3.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Celtics trail by 11. Pass to White. Porzingis with it. Covered by Lopez. Operating inside. Porzingis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Prince finds Lopez. From deep. Knocked loose.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
And Stan, they always say, for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 17. Oh! Giannis working inside.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
White can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And Lillard, here we go. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Drew Holiday.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Holiday. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Knocks it loose. Back to Kuzma. To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000 point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie.
Well, you got to foul Brown harder than this because he does convert well through contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Inside, here's Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lopez has got his second bucket on the night.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Again, the miss by Boston. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Kuzma. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Kuzma's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. That's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Lillard outside. To the inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Prince can't hit. Celtics trail by 15. Holiday from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And stolen by Holiday. It's stolen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so that's the end of the first half. Milwaukee out front, up by 15. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot missing. Great D that time from Porzingis. Here's Brown. Oh, look out. JB throwing it down.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Pass to Kuzma. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma with a screen on Tatum. Antetokounmpo with it. 21 points in the game. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Tatum against Prince. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The shot by Lillard, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Right side, Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. Outside, Holiday. White for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good with the elbow jumper. Celtics trail by 13. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Livingston, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Connaughton comes in for Antetokounmpo. White with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Brown inside. Prince is there. The kick out to White. Back to Tatum. Clock at 4. It's Brown on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Milwaukee leading by 13. Livingston pass to Kuzma. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
The assist.
Kuzma's got 5 now.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
And stolen by Connaughton. The 3 ball. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Connaughton's got himself on the board with a 3 there. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Tatum finds Brown. Shot to stop the run. Again, the miss by Boston. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
Crafty move. Porzingis hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time, Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
Pass to Connaughton. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
Connaughton.
He's got 6.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
And 1:01 left in the 3rd. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Lillard. Back to Connaughton. It's Prince on the wing. He's guarded by White. 6 to shoot. Back to Prince. Launches it from deep. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Brown doesn't mind getting roughed up on the way up. In fact, he embraces it.
At the line for your Celtics.
Both shots good from the strike. 26 seconds left in the 3rd. Now here's Lillard. Inside. Here's Connaughton. Banked it in off the glass. Connaughton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And the basket by Holiday.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Puts up a deep 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The kick out to White. Pass to Holiday. And he lobs it up. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Brook Lopez is checked in for the Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Connaughton.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 25 points in the game. Pass to Brown. There's the triple. He buries it from 3.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Antetokounmpo, left side. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Trailing by 19. Porzingis misses. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's White. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Can't hit that one.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo against White. Back to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Porzingis in the post. Covered by Lopez. Such a wide open look.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Pass to Prince. Puts up a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists now tonight. Porzingis against Lopez. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Boston pulls it in. And there's 1:45 left in the final quarter. White for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks leading by 21. Antetokounmpo, left side. And he drops it in from the low post. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bucks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Looking to get it going. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Out to the wing. Another shot. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. He He takes it in, goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Antetokounmpo's got 31 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Misses the layup. Outside, Brown. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill. And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Welcome, sports fans. All right, Brent, what do you expect from this kind of matchup with two teams that specialize in offense?
Points, BA, points. I mean, these guys are going to go at each other, and we're just going to see who can get into the best flow in this game. Is it going to be the starters? Is it going to be somebody off the bench that comes in and really stabilizes what they're trying to do offensively? Somebody's got to get an advantage. So is it who's hot first? We're going to find out.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Here's Lillard. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Three-pointer Mathurin. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo, right side, after missing it. His first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he makes it.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Now here's Kuzma. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, no good. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him, or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, BA, there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can, but inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Lillard, to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Halliburton against Lillard. And here's Siakam for 3. Here's Nembhard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the evening. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. The Bucks have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Turner inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Turner, no good.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Lillard outside. Back to Lopez. The kick out to Kuzma. Mathurin with a steal. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Now here's Nembhard. Pass to Turner. Nembhard outside. Lillard against Halliburton. Back to Siakam. 6 to shoot. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Milwaukee. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince, to the middle. Here's Lillard. No good on the shot. Siakam with the defensive effort. From the wing. Outside Mathurin. Back to Siakam. Turner passes to Matherin. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Kept alive. Siakam with it. Puts up a deep three. Indiana again missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Portis finds Prince. Portis with a screen on Halliburton. The three from Prince. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Indiana again missing. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game. Milwaukee making some changes. Sims comes in for Kuzma, and it's Porter Jr. in for Prince. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Matherin passes to Halliburton. Fires the 3, and Matherin gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nembhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. Misses from close range.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Benedict Matherin has been leading the charge. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in its center. Gary Trent is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Green in at the 3, small forward. Antetokounmpo for 3. The rebound by Nesmith. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Shepard, outside for McConnell. And here's Toppin from the arc. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Toppin's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's the triple. And Nesmith, good for 3.
You have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Portis for 3. He drops it from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's McConnell. Still no points. And the basket is good. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Drills it from deep.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
Pacers leading by 10. Ooh, poked away. Porter with the steal. And then Porter with the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's McConnell. It's stolen by Trent. Pass to Portis. Trent with it. Outside. Green. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Nesmith. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, Toppin, a big player that can see over the top of guys. That time a good decision.
So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Prince is checked in for Trent. And Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr. Now here's Kuzma. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. The three from Prince. And the three-pointer goes. Prince has got 6.
But when he's spotted up like that, Taurean Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
McConnell from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Cuts off the pass. From downtown. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. The three from Prince. It's hauled in by McConnell. Indiana leading by 11. Down low. Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And Toppin on top of the world there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
McConnell passes to Toppin. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. Toppin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's McConnell. He's got 5. Pass to Shepard. Toppin outside. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Looking to end his cold spell. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but the foul.
2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. In transition, here come the Pacers. Pass to McConnell. There's the 3. Can't get it to drop. So it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard, and it's been working. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. And it's Halliburton in at point guard. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nembhard left side. Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Mathurin. Clock at 6. The 17-footer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Kuzma. No good with the triple. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They've led by as many as 14. Now Siakam. On the take. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. Out to the right wing. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Nembhard outside. On the wing, Mathurin. Siakam, pass to Nembhard. Halliburton against Lillard. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Siakam. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. They get the rebound. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like whenever Lopez challenges the D at that size. I mean, they're going to have to foul him in the process.
And Lopez drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? Well, he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Nembhard, the pass to Matherin. Turner with it, covered by Lopez. Outside Matherin. Rebounded by Kuzma. Bucks trail by 7. The 3 from Prince. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. The Pacers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Back to Halliburton. Doesn't go for him. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Milwaukee has gotten nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Prince. Pass to Lopez. Lillard outside. Puts up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Siakam, pass to Matherin. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Boy, Halliburton consistent with that shot.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Pacers leading by 8. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Pass to Kuzma. Inside. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Halliburton up top. He's got 7. Nice shot by Turner.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Halliburton against Prince. Nembhard. No good on the 3. The Bucks trail by 10. Here's Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
To the inside. And then Siakam with the jam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. Fires from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Nembhard. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight. Lopez for 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Prince can't hit. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
It's time to get excited.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Milwaukee has possession. Down by 12. On the court right now for the Bucks. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Kevin Porter is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Green in at the 3.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Halliburton left side. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
to the middle. Here's Siakam. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Ooh, look at Giannis in the lane. Just overpowering folks.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Jacks up a three. Porter's shot is off. Indiana leading by 13. Three-pointer Mathurin gets the three to fall.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And here's Turner from the arc. It's hauled in by Portis.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Antetokounmpo for three. Unable to get that one. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. A foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul of the game. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Prince is checked in for Trent. And Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr. And the basket by Halliburton.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Siakam. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Prince. Takes the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists tonight. Turner with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Three-pointer Mathurin. Lillard pulls down the board. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 13-point game. Now the Pacers on the move. Right side Mathurin. Halliburton with the ball. Sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 14 points now in the second half. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pacers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Halliburton.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Pass to Turner. Nembhard with it from the arc. He can't hit that time. Here's Prince. He's guarded by Nembhard. From outside the arc. Prince can't hit.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
4-3. No luck on that one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, here's Lillard. Fires in the triple.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
From deep three-point land. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Fires away from way outside. Off the mark. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. It's time for the NBA. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Now here's Giannis. Down low, here's Lopez. Comes up empty down low. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. On offense here, the Bucks. The wide open look here for Lopez. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Lopez has got 5 points so far.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Durant, wide open, he fires. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Durant against Giannis. Pass to Lopez. Chalk up 2 there. 7 points in the game.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home. Extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. Giannis against KD. The tray. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Good, nice job down low. KD's got his second basket of the night.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Lillard outside. From outside, off the mark. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Booker the pass to Durant, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. Bucks leading by 3. Giannis inside. O'Neal's there. Prince outside. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo looking it over. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title. But whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Beal. Pass to Lopez. That one goes in. Lopez has got 9.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
To the paint. Here's KD. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
The kick out to Lopez. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer, and as you would expect, their focus on defense is Damian Lillard. He said Lillard's smart. He's seen every defensive look there is, so we can't get fancy. Our main thing is to be ready with help defenders inside. We can't allow him penetration. We're hoping to limit the damage he can do at the rim. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Now, Giannis following Durant's three-point attempt. Lillard from outside hits it from three-point range.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Lillard against Jones. O'Neal wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Booker. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Durant. O'Neal's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Suns. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
That's what we call the Brook Lopez back at you three. He loves knocking that one down.
Booker outside and stolen by Lillard. Outside Prince. Brook Lopez has been leading the charge tonight for Milwaukee. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
The wing pair we'll be seeing is Beal and Allen. Clubly out there with O'Neal. And it's Jones in at the point guard. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Milwaukee has possession. Phoenix able to drain the three. The kick out to Porter. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Jones with it. Now Green defending. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Trent. Lays it in off the breakaway. Trent's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Outside, Beal. Allen with the ball. Working on Green. Jones for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. They kick it out to Green. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
O'Neal from long range is rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 10. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Bradley Beal picks one up.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Donnie's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Tyus Jones. Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. Prince comes in for Green. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. And things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
Trent passes to Antetokounmpo. Trent against Beal. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. For Booker, and again, the Bucks miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Plumlee. A minute 50 left now here in the second. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
He is actually 2 hands full inside, and Lopez more than happy to take the trip to the line.
So for the Suns, KD's checked in for Royce O'Neal, and Allen subbed in for Bradley Beal. The Bucks also changing it up. Portis is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Gary Trent. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Portis. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Bucks leading by 3. Lillard with no one around. A 3-pointer off the mark. Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Dunn kicks to Allen. On the wing, Booker launches it. Milwaukee with the rebound. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Nick Richards comes in for Mason Plumlee. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Allen. Bucket! Devin for 3.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Lillard's got his second bucket of the night.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Outside, Beal. Offensive rebound. Outside Durant. The 3. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Durant's got 9.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
There's the triple. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Trent's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And again, it's the Suns missing. Milwaukee has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Cranes the 3-pointer. Now it's a 7-point Bucks lead.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Back to Beal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Durant down low. Antetokounmpo defending with 3. Booker rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Kuzma can't get it to go. Phoenix has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Devin Booker. To the middle. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Booker in stride, and the dunk by Booker.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
They get the rebound. Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense there from KD. Phoenix has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. It's Durant on the wing. Booker outside. Shot clock at 5. KD a screen on Lillard for the 3. They get it again. Richards passes to Durant. Dunn, wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. And now just a 1-point Milwaukee lead. Durant against Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Booker. Durant, the pass to Beal for the lead. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
O'Neal's checked in for the Suns. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Trent's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Giannis kicks to Trent. Trent's outside. Antetokounmpo against Booker. Giannis says, "Get off me!" We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. The drive by Booker. It's O'Neal atop the key. Outside for Beal. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
That is a monster jam. He's got some power to his game, doesn't he?
He does, yeah, Greg. Defense, Clark, just a second too late to block his path.
Yeah, exactly. Anything short of a granite wall is not going to be enough to stop him from getting to the 10.
Now here's Durant, following the miss by Giannis. A kick out to O'Neal. Booker the pass to Beal. Richards with it. Guarded now by Prince. Beal finds O'Neal. And here's Booker from the arc. Lopez grabs the board.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Quick muscle from Giannis on the finish.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, powers through.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Suns, Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Dunn comes in for Kevin Durant. And Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. The Bucks also changing it up. Sims is checked in, and it's Portis in for Antetokounmpo.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2-hand and down.
Screen by O'Neal. Jones the pass to O'Neal. The rebound by the Bucks.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Milwaukee on top, leading by just 1. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass.
terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Dunn. Royce O'Neal is out there with Plumlee. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Booker in a 2-guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And Phoenix with another turnover here.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Trent finds Porter. Now, here's Trent. Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second technical foul.
It's going to be a Mason Plumlee.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
And he's good on the second.
And even though he couldn't get all of them to fall, he did make it a 2-possession game.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence in there.
Prince is checked in for the Bucks.
Shooting from Milwaukee.
And that one misses. Suns trail by 5. Here's Booker. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And here's Trent outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Plumlee's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Booker, the rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
The assist.
Giannis has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. No good on that one. Prince with the defensive effort. Bucks leading by 5. Porter in the corner. Off target from 3-point range. Inside, here's Booker. Back to Dunn. Jones, no one around him. The 3-pointer, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. Shots good by Booker.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 3. Kicks it out to Jones. O'Neal from long range. It's hauled in by Trent.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Antetokounmpo with the steal to the middle. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Jones from outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis is, there's Porter with the 3. Rebound by the Suns. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Dunn kicks to O'Neal. Off target from outside. Milwaukee leading by 5. Launches a 3. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. O'Neal finds Jones. Dunn outside. O'Neal is screen on Prince. Dunn with it. Now guarded by Porter. And the rejection by Giannis. Some changes for Phoenix. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Plummer. Kevin Durant comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Beal subbed in for Tyus Jones. The Bucks also changing it up. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Gary Trent. And it's Damian Lillard in for Porter. With 3, Booker, it's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Prince wide open. Drills it from outside. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
You could tell the moment the pass left his hands that he knew he had slipped up.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dunn. No good from outside. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Giannis throws it down.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Going inside, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Assist from Damian Lillard.
Good on the three-point shot.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony. downtown Los Angeles. That's the location for the... Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Edwards with it. Defended by Reeves. McDaniels gets a wide open look. His three-pointers off the mark. James in the post. McDaniels defending. And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here is Conley. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Minnesota ball.
Up top, Edwards. He's defended by Reeves. Clock at 4. McDaniels finds Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Los Angeles now. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Conley. LeBron against Gobert. Randle a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards. An easy 2 points on the lead.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Doncic passes to James. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And so just over a minute and a half played. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. Banked in off the glass. James has got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Fantastic at capitalizing from those spots. Conley has a dynamite-looking jump shot.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Reeves.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Los Angeles. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Conley dishes to Edwards. Here's McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers in the lead. Stolen by McDaniels. And now Minnesota on the fast break. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
Here's Randall. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
McDaniels against LeBron. Shoots over McDaniels. LeBron's shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And he drives in.
Well, Conley is a consummate team player. He loves to get other guys good shots.
Here's LeBron. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. LeBron's got 12 points in the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
3 points.
6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They get it back. Doncic. The buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, up 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Miller is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Count that one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Reeves. Finney Smith passes to Vincent. That shot, no good. Timberwolves leading by 6. Now Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. And he jams it with authority.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Get there, get there.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Still scoreless. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great for sure. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Timberwolves leading by 3. Driving the lane. Reed misses.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Stolen by Reed. Edwards with it. Defended by Reeves. Pass to Miller. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Reed. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Puts one up from 19. Rebound, Minnesota. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Reed. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Reeves finds Vincent. Los Angeles with another miss. The Timberwolves shooting in this game, 45%. Edwards against Reeves. Out to Miller. It's deflected. Vanderbilt with the steal. Pass to Finney-Smith. Lets it go from deep. Cans it from downtown. Finney-Smith's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Miller, no up. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 10-2 run here. And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Reed in the post. He's against Vanderbilt. Alexander Walker up top. It's good. Alexander Walker's got his second basket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Sinks the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And Edwards puts up a deep three. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Timberwolves lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at James, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reed. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
In the corner, it's James. LeBron's just too strong inside.
A big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Here's McDaniels. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs that have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better, bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Conley against Doncic. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Misses off the left iron. Lakers leading by 4. Julius Randle with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. No one on him, and he makes the easy one. Randle's got his second bucket tonight. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And then Hachimura with the jam.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Pass to Edwards. There's the 3. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniel. Lakers have gone 3-5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. LeBron outside. The rebound by Edwards. Edwards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Alexander Walker on the wing. And it's blocked. Doncic looking it over. No good from outside. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota, trailing by 4. Shoots the 3. Another miss by Minnesota.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Snatched away. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Edwards. Edwards careening his way to the rim.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
James finds Reeves. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got the lead back up to 4 now for the Lakers.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Lock at 6. To the paint, here's Hayes. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Conley, the pass to Edwards. For the tie. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul. Los Angeles making a switch here. Finney Smith's checked in. The Timberwolves also changing it up. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Edwards. It's good from long range.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside Conley. Got a piece of it. The third quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead, up 6. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basketball.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Anthony Edwards. Also Dante DiVincenzo's out there. Clark is out there with Reed. And it's Minot in at the 4th spot. Vincent's checked in for Shake Milton. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Ours is checked in. Shot from the inbound. James, no good.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Into the lane. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 1 on the basket from DiVincenzo. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Minnesota making a switch. Ingles is checked in. And James drills them both. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Reed kicks to Edwards. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Lakers leading by 3. Fires from deep. James connects from deep.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and James subbed in for Gabe Vincent. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. And Los Angeles with some changes. Austin Reeves is checked in for Goodwin. And Doncic is subbed in for James. And then for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reed. Randall comes in for Clark. And it's McDaniels in for Dante DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. That's tipped. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass. Constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Well, it's so difficult to outsmart Edwards as a defender. He'll just come right into you.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards.
And he sinks the second. Lakers leading by 3. Hayes the pass to Reeves. Back to Hayes. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McDaniels dishes to Randall. And the layup is good. And it's 6 points for Julius Randle.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Here's Randall.
With the assist.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. And there it is for him. Randall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Doncic kicks to Hayes. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Here's Conley. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. James in the post. McDaniels defending. Buries it from three-point range. Reeves has got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Conley gets the bucket.
That's just being a pro. Conley understanding the moment and rising to the occasion.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Lakers passing it around. Pass to Hayes. And that one, good. Hayes has got the lead back up to 6 now for Los Angeles. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Outside for Randall. Edwards looking it over. And it's blocked. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. It's up a 3. They grab their own miss. Here's LeBron. Off with the layup.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Edwards can't hit. James right side. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now the Timberwolves with it. 6-point game. Out to Edwards. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
And here is Hachimura. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight. Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Welcome, everybody, to another... Hi, Grant. Two of the West's most formidable squads going at it here.
You know, B.A., looking to prove who is the one to beat in their conference. You love this elite level of competition. This is a chance to show who is the best in the West.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Bogdan Bogdanović. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Three-pointer, Harden. And Reeves pulls it down. Here are the Lakers now. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Zubats. Deflected. About a minute played here so far in the first. James inside. Bogdanovich on him. And that one's good. James.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard from behind the arc. Rebound, the Lakers.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Doncic finds Hachimura. James deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Powell. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And here are the Clippers now. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bogdanovich has got 5.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Powell passes to Harden. The 3 is up. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he's still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
And the Lakers making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. Here's Leonard. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Pass to James. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. That's his first foul of the game. The next checked in for the Lakers.
Second team foul.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter. The Lakers with another miss. The Clippers lead by 5. Leonard finds Bogdanovich. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Bogdanovich has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well within his arsenal. Bogdanovich doesn't hesitate when given the mid-range jump shot.
And here's Connect outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic against Harden. Launches it. Bogdanovich, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic outside. Pass to James. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. James has got 8.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Bogdanovich from long range hits the trifecta.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
To the left wing, and here's Connect outside. Powell pulls it in. Bogdanovich on the wing. 10 points for him. Now here's Leonard. Comes up empty down low. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Clippers on. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Clippers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
We've got Gabe Vincent. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Connect in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bogdanovich from long range. The Lakers with a rebound. And here's Reeves. No points yet. And here's Connect outside. Counted from distance.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscle. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
The Clippers lead by 6. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Coffey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
James outside. Takes a 13-footer. Batum pulls it in. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Eubanks. And he drives in. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 8. For 3, James. Offensive rebound. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Bogdanovich from long range. On target from range. Bogdanovich has got 13.
You can tell Bogdanovich is in an attacking mindset right now, being aggressive and getting rewarded for it.
James takes the hit and sinks the shot. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Right wing. Outside Mills with the drive. The shot off that time. Good D by Finney-Smith. The Lakers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Vincent passes to James. Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
LeBron is being aggressive on offense. You gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Back to Bogdanovich. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith, and this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Finney-Smith. Goodwin comes in for Reeves, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Here's Bogdanovich. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 15 points in the game.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous. Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Coffey. Here's Leonard. Outside Harden. To the paint. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night. Lakers trail by 10. From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Zubac.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Goodwin. Right side Reeves. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to James. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Zubac. Here's Leonard. Rejected by James. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Bogdanovich is out there with James Harden. And it's Coffey in at the small forward position.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
And here's Mills from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Mills has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
The Clippers lead by 15. It's stolen by Doncic. Here we go. The 3, James. Offensive rebound. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Mills against Doncic. Mills, the pass to Bogdanovich. Outside Mills. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mills has got 5 points in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The three, James buries it from three. James has got 16 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Eubanks. Here's Batum. LeBron with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 12-point game.
Luka! Get off me! Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Mills against Doncic. Coffee on the wing. Pass to Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves.
Clippers ball.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 10. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Mills, the pass to Eubanks. Now here's Batum. Hachimura covering. Good work there as it goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Finney Smith's checked in for the Lakers. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Ivica Zubac's checked in for Eubanks. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Batum. Powell, he's checked in for Coffee. And it's Harden in for Mills. Here's Leonard. Back to Zubac. Fades back. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. James against Powell. James can't get it to go. The Clippers lead by 10. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Bogdanovich. Leonard's got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Finney Smith passes to Hayes. Oh, stolen by Harden. Bogdanovich finds Powell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Back to the second.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. Connect comes in for James. And Vincent is subbed in for Luka Doncic.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Three-pointer, Harden. Nails it from 3. He's got 13.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Zubac. Leonard with the ball. He's covered by Reeves. Zubac with a screen on Reeves. Leonard passes to Zubac. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 17.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
The Lakers with another miss. Powell right side. Left side Bogdanovich. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers leading by 17 at the end. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Gabe Vincent out there with Connect, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Leonard gets the bucket.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Here's James. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Vincent offline with a 3. The Clippers lead by 17. And then Harden with the jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Back to Hachimura. James outside. Powell with it. Picked up by James.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Powell against James. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, Powell. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team.
And the first one at the line is good. Some changes now for the Lakers. Austin Reeves has checked in for Goodwin, and Doncic has subbed in for Milton. The Clippers lead by 19. Harden fires away from outside. Here's Zubac. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
It's stolen by Doncic. James outside. From deep. Second shot opportunity. And Hachimura with the lay-in. Hachimura's got 5 points in the quarter.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Leonard passes to Zubac. Fires the 3. And they recover it. Leonard finds Harden. Second chance effort. Got a hand on it. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Offensive board. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. The Clippers lead by 17.
2 minutes remain in this ball game.
Now Harden.
2 minutes.
It's deflected. And it's the Lakers on the break. Hachimura from long range. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. From deep three-point land. Harden can't hit. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to James. The Lakers with another miss.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Clippers.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. James can't get it to go. Now the Clippers with it. They have a 19-point lead. Here's Powell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's scooped up.
LA foul. Kawhi Leonard. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Lakers, Jackson Hayes.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Harden with it. Fires from way outside. And the miss. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised.
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill.
Let's move to 75 now.
Clark, do we have a marquee matchup in this one tonight with two of the best in the West going head-to-head?
Well, I revert back to an old adage. To be the best, you got to beat the best. Between bragging rights or conference seeding, these teams know this is a high-stakes battle.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Porter at the small forward. Now here's LeBron. And Hayes kicks to Doncic. In a wide-open look for Hachimura. Hits the three-point bomb.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Brown's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Hayes, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
It's stolen by Hachimura, and it's the Lakers on the brink. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's LeBron. Sinks that one from the post.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Murray outside. Brown the pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Hayes. LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. That bucket in no time at all.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Here's Brown. The Nuggets with another miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Such a wide open look. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report.
Nice work from Doncic. He's doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Brown. Got a hand on it. Doncic finds Hachimura. The second effort. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Reeves against Porter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really love seeing this from Porter Jr. The more aggressive he is, the better he plays.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Michael Porter Jr.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Doncic. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, James. Reeves against Porter. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. The shot's good. 9 points for LeBron.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Back to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Porter kicks to Gordon. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy. Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
LeBron, good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Jokic. Here's Gordon. It's deflected. Los Angeles leading by 13. Down low. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 8 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck to deep here. It's just not his night.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Got a piece of it. And James with a clear path to the hoop.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Outside Porter to end the run. The rebound by James.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in 2-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in 3-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
From about 16, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Doncic has got 6.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
And Murray, here we go. Porter inside. Working on James.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Brown. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarters.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
A 15-footer. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Outside Gordon. Brown, the pass to Porter. To the wing right side. Porter with the screen for Gordon. To the paint. Porter, no luck. Lakers leading by 14. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And finished off by Porter.
Fast break points are a lot about hustle, and Porter Jr. does not hold back in getting up and down the court.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. The quick look, no good that time.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Pass to Hayes. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
There's Porter with the 3. Here's Murray. To the inside. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Lakers lead by 12. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
20. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Denver. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong, he's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer. Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3, the revenge triple.
Back to Gordon. Pass to Brown. For 3, Murray. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The 3 for Doncic. The deep shot falls for Doncic.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
They get a hand on it. 90 seconds now into the second half. The second effort, he lays it in. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Outside, James. Oh, good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Brown's shot is off.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
The Nuggets trail by 16. Doncic way outside. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Looking to end the run. The kick out to Porter. Back to Jokic. Gordon against LeBron. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 14. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Austin Reeves picks one up.
And, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
And so he makes both from the line. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer. And Clark, he has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the 3. He's got all of those.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Great pass to set up the layup. Hachimura's got 7.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
And it's Gordon missing. Lakers leading by 17. Puts up a deep 3. And that one's good. Hachimura's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Murray. The kick out to Porter. 5 on the clock. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
That's a great response from Porter Jr. Taking those 3 points, right back.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 17. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Here's Brown. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
And it's LeBron missing. Nuggets have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. And Jokic slams it in.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition.
It's time.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Right now,
Lakers leading by 13. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Hachimura. And Jokic wide open. He shoots off target from the baseline. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. LeBron, good.
What's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Gordon kicks to Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Drills the elbow jumper.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a slip.
And it's Murray penetrating. Left side, Gordon. Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Reed. And it's Jokic in the corner. Outside, Porter. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Driving inside. Now here's LeBron. He's covered by Murray. And stolen by Murray. And the rejection by LeBron.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Out to Doncic. From deep three-point land. Denver grabs the miss. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Looking to get back on track here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
And here's LeBron outside, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 13 with that last one. Brown, the pass to Murray. Here's Brown. Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes the three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Porter inside. James covering. Brown's shot is off. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic converts inside.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport. The Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Los Angeles has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Doncic. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Hayes finds Reeves. The 3 from LeBron. And it's Denver with the rebound. And Murray, here we go.
Jamal Murray.
Here's Hachimura. It counts. So it's Los Angeles win this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate it. Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David.
Brian, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports, NBA, and now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Bogdanovich is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1. Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think, that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist. And the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who? Norman Powell really knocking it down here and hurting this team from distance.
And it's Murray off the drive.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Murray, no good. And it's the Clippers' ball. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets it.
Here's Bogdanovich. Down low. Here's Zubac. Great D that time from Jokic.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
The Nuggets with another miss. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Murray from outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Porter, the pass to Brown. On the wing, Murray, back to Gordon. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
Now here's Gordon. Brown passes to Porter. Gordon outside. 5 to shoot. Murray for 3. They get it back. Pass to Brown. Now here's Porter. Now here's Gordon. Defended by Harden. Porter, the pass to Gordon. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Jokic. Murray from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 6 points.
Murray could score without dominating the ball, and that time off the catch and shoot.
Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Nuggets trail. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Now here's Harden. The steal. Here's Jokic. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set,
Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops from Murray.
At the line for two, Jamal Murray.
And Murray drops them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Still without a bucket. Inside, Zubac. Outside for Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Denver has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Gordon on the wing. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Clippers. 34 seconds left in the first. Bogdanovich from long range. The rebound by Murray. Denver in the lead. The drive by Porter. Here's Brown. And the three off target. And it's Powell with the ball for the Clippers. Pass to Leonard. Uses the glass on the layup. Leonard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. For 3, Gordon. Got a piece of it. Powell with a steal. Leonard up top. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Gordon. Porter in the post. Powell covers. Murray's shot is good.
And he's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3-ball.
Harden against Murray. The 3 is up. Harden misses. And the Nuggets shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Here's Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Good adjustment on the inside that time, getting the shot off from Aaron Gordon.
Clippers trail by 3. For 3. Rebounded by Denver. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Powell with a steal. Leonard against Porter. Leonard passes to Powell. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B8. Norman Powell has consistently been in that Be Ready club off the bench. And he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
When Bogdanovich drives, it's for a reason. He's made a good decision to knife inside.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 13.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Murray against Harden. Poke loose. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Murray drives in. Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. Outside Murray. And here's Porter outside. Counted from distance. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target. He stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Harden with a bucket.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Leonard passes to Zubac. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden with it. Checked by Murray. And it's the Clippers on the break. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. Can make him in his sleep.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Gordon. Brown passes to Murray. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And 1:01 left in the second. Murray for 3.
Making the suffocating defensive play right there. Leonard, an overwhelming force on that end of the floor.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. The offensive rebound. Out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. This one for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
That one drops for him.
Well, Bogdanovich is a shooter, and he's got good feel from the mid-range.
Left side Porter. Let's go with a 3. That shot, no good. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Harden from outside. Gordon pulls it in. Right side Porter. Here's Brown. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about a shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
On the floor for the Clippers, Amir Coffey out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Patrick Mills. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 2. And here's Porter outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Porter's got 6 points. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Eubanks the screen. And here's Mills from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
This is some of what he does best. Mills can shoot from downtown.
The officials were right on top of that.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
First team foul.
The free throw drops from Murray.
For your Nuggets, Jamal Murray. 2 shots.
And Murray drops them both. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Mills against Murray. Batum outside. Bogdanovich with it. 7 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Batum shot is off. Denver's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Brown passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. Pass to Porter. Over to the left wing. Brown gets to the corner and hits it.
And nice to see Michael Porter Jr. making the decision to share some of the offensive load and not force it.
Batum with it. Tipped. Here's Brown. On the wing, Murray. Gordon outside. Pass to Brown. Murray with it. Good on the shot. And now a 4-point Denver lead.
We see this time to time for Murray. When he's locked in, when he's completely locked in, he'll carry the offense.
And they'll get another chance. Eubanks, the pass to Batum. Buries it from 3. Batum's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Porter. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
Bogdanovich down low. He's got 7, and he can't get that one. On the wing, Murray. Brown passes to Jokic. Here's Brown. Eubanks defending. Outside for Porter. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Mills finds Batum. Back to Eubanks. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Gordon on the wing. Off target with the 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Mills. Brown grabs the board.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Second chance shot. A shot by Brown, no good.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Coffey can't get it to go. Jumps up. Oh, and he misses the wide-open layup.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Denver leading by 4. We'll get right. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards, and it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Porter the pass to Brown for 3. Gordon knocks down the long take, and the Nuggets lead by 5.
And the defense having no time to get to Aaron Gordon, automatic.
Outside Harden. Leonard outside. Back to Zubac. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Pass to Brown. Murray against Harden. Murray passes to Porter. They kick it out to Murray. Denied by Leonard.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Why Leonard getting all of that one.
Back to Harden from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Brown passes to Gordon. Gordon on the wing. Launches a three. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got rebound number 7 tonight. Leonard on the wing. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Harden against Murray. Outside for Harden to take the lead. And Los Angeles another three.
You better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Murray drives in. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. Outside Porter. Right wing. Brown passes to Gordon. The Nuggets need to get one up. And the dunk by Jokic.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
Leonard outside. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to Brown. Outside Murray.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Outside Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And now a three-point Denver lead.
And Porter stepping up wants to take that shot.
Here's Harden. Basket counts. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Jamal Murray wants it, and he got it.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Harden. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray passes to Brown. That one's good for 2. Clippers trail by 5. Pass to Leonard. Harden surveying the D. The 3-ball. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Murray passes to Jokic for 3. Gordon. Rebounded by James Harden. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. Bogdanovich on the wing. Leonard finds Harden. Leonard with a screen on Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. Huge possession, and he nets it.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these. Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
Harden against Murray. Harden the pass to Leonard. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
It's stolen by Bogdanovich.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Just 5 to shoot. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Randall outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Gordon, and he drives in. Gobert pulls it in. Now the Timberwolves with it. And stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Here's Gordon. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Randall outside. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Here's Brown. Porter outside. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Outside Edwards. Back to Conley. Over in the corner, Edwards. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
To the left side wing. Here's Brown. Edwards defending. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Porter. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now let's find out what head coach Chris Finch had to say to David Aldridge. David?
He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Guys, I think Anthony Edwards has got all the makings of not only a star in this league, but a superstar. Big frame, can score it, can board it, can handle it. Put him in any position on the floor, this guy can be successful.
Now here's Porter. Murray for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And here is McDaniel. Pass to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound, Gobert. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 4. Brown the pass to Murray. Up top, Porter. Outside for Murray. Inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Out to Edwards. Back to Randall. Takes it off the glass. Randall's got 5 points so far.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
Now here's Murray. Still without a basket. Jokic, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Randall against Gordon. Randall with the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
And it's Murray penetrating. Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Randall. And that does it for the first quarter. Minnesota on top. They lead by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. Here's Miller. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And the second free throw, good. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Minnesota making a switch here. Einod's checked in.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate. Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Murray, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Outside, Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed kicks to Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley now comes in for Dante DiVincenzo.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
Basket good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Mike Conley's leadership is huge for the Wolves. Rudy Gobert says his presence on the court, but especially in the locker room, is invaluable. Coach Chris Finch said he's given us everything and more. Conley says to have this kind of trust from everyone is why I'm here. This is what I'm supposed to do. Kevin?
He is a class act. David, thanks. Porter dishes to Gordon. Outside, Porter. Back to Gordon. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And that's now 6 points for Aaron Gordon. Conley against Murray. Conley gets the bucket. Conley's got 6 points.
Hey, this guy is competitive, he's tough, and he'll play through contact. Mike Conley doing work inside.
And the shot is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Outside Conley. The Timberwolves working the ball around him. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Julius Randle's checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for Edwards. Back to Gobert. Crafty move, and that's 2 points on the layup. Gobert has got his first points of the game.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Conley feeling it out. This one for 3. Good on the triple. Conley's got 9 points.
Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That 3-point opportunity for Mike Conley? Yes, sir.
Pass to Brown. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Timberwolves leading by 7.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Jokic with the steal. And so it's Minnesota heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Michael Conley. What a contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Conley and Edwards are the guards. Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Mike Conley was drafted, Doris, back in 2007. And somehow, some way, he's gone his whole career without receiving a technical foul. Heck, you and I have received technical fouls over here, but not him on the floor.
Kevin, that is an impressive feat, and it's also probably why he's won the NBA Sportsmanship Award more than anyone else in the history of the league, and why we will never win it.
On the wing, Murray. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Over Porter, and he could not get them one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Porter.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
He hits the second from the line. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 12. Down low. Here's Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Conley the pass to Randall. Pass to Gobert. 4 on the clock. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray the pass to Brown. Can't cash in from close range. Minnesota's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Conley with the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Brown. He's defended by Randall, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Gordon kicks to Jokic. And a wide open look for Porter. And the 3 ball is good. Porter's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Denver. Conley against Murray. Now here's Conley. Defense right on him. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Brown the pass to Porter. From the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Outside Conley. Has to Gobert. And the shot goes down. And the Timberwolves lead by 8. Here's Murray. 6 points for him.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board. 77% collectively.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Conley gets the bucket.
And the reputation of Conley is a pass-first player, but he can pour it on when his team needs him to.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Here's Edwards. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Gordon dishes to Porter. Plays it up and banks it in. And now it's just a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Randall left side. For 3, Edwards. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Porter, here we go. Outside for Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Conley against Murray. Randall with a screen for Conley. And it's blocked by Gordon. Porter inside. Defended by Alexander Walker. Jokic, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the 3rd. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Minnesota making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Clark comes in for Edwards. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Brown's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's in there.
Okay, Julius Randle. He excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Here's Randall, 11 points in the game. The three, no good there. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of three. Timberwolves lead by 3. From Target Center, Beck. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the small forward. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. Porter kicks to Gordon. Porter passes to Murray. Here's Brown. And the layup falls. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
There's the pass to DiVincenzo. And Reed has it in the corner. Offline with his 3. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Porter dishes to Gordon. Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on it. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Murray. Jokic passes to Brown. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his 3rd foul so far. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Minnesota. Conley now comes in for Clark. Here's DiVincenzo. Good, nice job down low. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Gordon finds Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Michael Conley picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Julius Randle comes in for Joe Ingles. And it's McDaniels in for Dante DiVincenzo. It's good.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
To the paint. Porter kicks to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Conley. Murray the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Here's the 3. And another miss by Denver. Minnesota in the lead. Teardrop shot. Edwards, no good. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Gordon with no one around. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And it's 13 points for Aaron Gordon.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's Murray penetrating beyond the arc. Porter, no luck. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. That's to McDaniels. Rebound by the Nuggets. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Now here's Porter. McDaniels defending. Murray finds Gordon. The kick out to Porter. Clock at 6. Here's Murray up on top. Defended by Gobert. And it's Jokic missing. Timberwolves trail. Here's Conley. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Boy, don't let the small frame fool you. Mike Conley's so tough on the interior.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Randall. Good defense by Jokic. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Pass to Brown. It's money from deep.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Conley kicks to McDaniel. Timberwolves passing it around. Full time.
That's just being a pro. Conley understanding the moment and rising to the occasion.
Murray. Pass to Brown. Here's Porter. Count it!
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olmers.
this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Randle finds Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Powell covers. McDaniels against Powell. They get it back. The kick out to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Takes a 3. He drops it from range.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Harden. Knocked away and stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And there's Conley. That one's good. And the assist by Randle.
Yeah, Conley knows where his team needs him to be in transition, taking full advantage of the fast break opportunity.
To the paint. Leonard can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
That's how you know Conley is right out there.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Powell. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Conley. Here's Harden. Leonard. It's good on the putback.
Oh, that's just classic Kawhi Leonard. The effort, the board, the points, all of it.
Conley passes to Gobert. Now here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Zubac. Bogdanovich against Edwards. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bogdanovich. The Timberwolves have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Zubac against Conley. An easy 2 on the layup.
Yeah, not just a jump shooter. Conley is also adept at finding real estate close to the rim.
Outside Bogdanovich to the middle. Here's Zubac. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The shot by Conley, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Outside Bogdanovich. Fires for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. One of the more consistent players in the league, Stan, Bogdanovich.
Yeah, Brian, averages in double figures every year, shoots it well from deep, a very underrated ball handler and playmaker. You love having guys like Bogdanovich that you can rely on every night.
Here's Powell. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Here's Conley. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And that one's good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Conley looking for an opening. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Leonard for 3. And Conley grabs the miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Conley passes to Gobert. Down low. Oh, stolen by Harden. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Leonard outside. Zubac with a screen on McDaniels. Leonard passes to Zubac. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And so it's Mike Conley making things happen for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Nas Reed out there with Miller. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Minot's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Timberwolves substitution, number 8, Josh Minot.
Zubac finds Powell. Powell sets a screen. Leonard passes to Powell. Out to Leonard. The 3. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Reed. Now here's DiVincenzo. And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Harden. The 3. On target from range. Harden's got 6.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Harden can't hit. Minnesota leading by 9. Pass to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Powell right side. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Zubac. Here's Alexander Walker. Offline with a 3. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. To the inside, Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Reed. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for DiVincenzo. And he gets the bucket. Give him 8.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Conley passes to Edwards, and there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And Minnesota with some changes. Randall, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's DiVincenzo in for Edwards. From deep, Conley. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And we're so used to seeing Conley as the facilitator, but tonight, his number is being called.
Down low. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The Timberwolves lead by 11. Stan, just how much of a catalyst has Mike Conley been since the Timberwolves got him?
Well, just listen to his teammates, Brian. They talk about leadership, the adult in the room, and he remains a very capable two-way player.
Zubac with a screen on Conley. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And he banks in the layup. Zubac has got 4 points in the quarter.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Conley finds Randall. 40 seconds left in the half. Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 10 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. That one goes. Count it.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
For three, Randall. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bogdanovich from long range. And so it's Minnesota in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We've seen Mike Conley really having a great game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Bogdanovich is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. They get the rebound. The kick out to Edwards. McDaniels from long range. It doesn't go for him. Clippers trail by 13. There's the triple. And Conley grabs the miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
A deep 3. And James Harden pulls it down. The Clippers shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Leonard passes to Zubac. Zubac with a screen on Conley. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard with a screen on Randall. The putback. Oh, Leonard! Got to put a body on him.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now here's Edwards. Randall outside. Here's McDaniels. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. McDaniels got 14.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Bogdanovich from long range. The rebound by the Timberwolves. At one point, they led by 16. It's McDaniels on the wing. Defended by Bogdanovich. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Stan, you coached so many rookies over the years. what are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Gobert, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Leonard doesn't hold back.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
McDaniels finds Conley. Back to Daniels. Pass to Randall. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Zubac with a screen on Conley. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
And the call will be against James Harden. It's his first foul of the game. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. To the right side. Zubac passes to Harden. Powell with it. Shot clock at 6. Out to Leonard from outside the arc. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Powell right side. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Powell, a screen on Randall. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
And Leonard drops them both. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Over to the wing, and here's Clark for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 18.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Here is DiVincenzo. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Luka Garza.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Nas Reed, and it's Garza in at the center position.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Inside, and stolen by Leonard. Bogdanovich with it. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Outside Reed. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Ingles comes in for Garza, and Mike Conley is subbed in for DiVincenzo. Ingles against Leonard. Back to Ingles. It's stolen by Leonard. Fast break. Here we go. Harden, the pass to Bogdanovich. Harden with it to take the lead. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Here's Edwards cutting it. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Zubac. Shoots from 12. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Zubac passes to Bogdanovich. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Bogdanovich. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Conley. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 9 rebounds now. Bogdanovich with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Leonard outside. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Nails the baby hook. And now it's just a 2-point Minnesota lead.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Conley against Leonard. Conley passes to Reed. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Three-pointer, Harden sinks it from distance. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Reed passes to Edwards. Now Reed. It's rebounded by Zubac. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Leonard. Back to Bogdanovich. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now Alexander Walker. Outside Conley. Back to Alexander Walker. Outside, Ingles. Edwards for 3. Money from deep!
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Conley. Now here's Edwards. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Conley, down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Minnesota with a three. And so it's Minnesota with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation.